Good morning. How's it going? Hello, Nem. How are you?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Can't remember if I did all the hunts or not. I did.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
1,500 ability points. Damn.
You earned this. All done?
Oh, that is enough to upgrade the beam. Which I think I will, because I should be able to get enough ability points between now and getting my next one. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade the beam. The beam's free for, yeah. So you know what? Oh no, that just masters it. I've already upgraded. Alright, cool. There was a badge that I had that increased the amount of ability points that I get. Where is it? This one. Oh, just for normal encounters though. I think I found the pizza you ordered. Wow. Yeah, that's not good. All right, let's go help. Go help Martha. Shall we Tecmo sale?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer. Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Yeah.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill.
Ah, yeah, I saw
Only a
Blue
handful
Reflection
made it up
was
here,
on
but that was
sale.
more
I
than
don't even
enough.
know if Blue Reflection
The
is a
rest
good
are still
game, you
down
know.
there
I've had it
now.
on my wish list for a
While
while.
we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
Big Atelier sale.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Coming soon. Fate Samurai Remnant? Yeah, some good looking stuff on there. It's still pretty pricey though. Like, it seems to me that Koei Tecmo games just don't drop in price, like, ever.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first. It's over.
It's over. You didn't know that there are Attack on Titan games? Apparently they're making an Attack on Titan VR game, which sounds just awful.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Sword, I have to ask. When did you decide to start doing this whole Lil Bro thing? Have you been talking to Ian?
And to think you took them for thieves.
Did you find out that I think it's one of the most cringe things ever?
Wade and his men arrive.
And now you're like, yeah, I'm going to say it at every
The
opportunity to him.
Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the
I mean, I was going to
I will.
ask.
You two be safe now.
You picked it up from another stream. Yeah.
My brothers.
For some reason, it's a thing that's catching on, and I fucking hate it. be worse? I'd love for you to give me an example, but I doubt it.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So Wade,
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
I mean... Okay, you might have a point.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try.
Please, Sword. Stop
Are
it,
you with us,
please.
Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Lancet Jades, eh? See, I do actually have younger brothers. 3, in fact. Oh, that's interesting. That's how that works? Okay. It gives you temporary limit break. No, I just got smashed by it anyway. Okay, this setup's pretty nice. This setup's pretty nice. You need to go shower with bleach. Bleach can't wash away the guilt. What about the shame? Can bleach wash away the shame?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I
Are
keep
my party
walking into the
members even doing anything except being there for moral
You've never
support?
been one to show
Yeah,
away
like
dangers,
while
Wade.
I'm focusing
Like any
on
shield worthy of
a
the
certain
name.
enemy, usually
See,
the
you're all
main
in one
enemy,
piece.
Martha,
my party
Something wrong.
members are
The lookout saw smoke
fighting
coming from
everybody
down the
else.
schoolway. Too thick to be
keeping
a
them
hearth.
off me so that I can
A
focus
second
on the
horde.
mini boss.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
And then
Jill
they
will
help
make
me
things
fight the
cool.
big guy.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
the moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
They actually do a surprising amount of damage. It's like Whenever I direct Torgal to attack something, he does like 20 damage. But then whenever he attacks things normally, he'll do like 500.
Just patch me up as quick as...
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Oh no, Akashic Chocobos. See, look at that, 16 per hit there. Let's see what happens when he attacks normally. Oh, you don't actually see damage numbers when they attack normally.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
God, he got staggered so quick. Oh my god, staggered again. Level 4 Mega Flare. And dead. Was kinda hoping that the Mega Flare would be a bit more focused instead of being so spread out.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
You know what this game needs? This game needs some mechs.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Firearms of War, 45 renown. Guardian Scarf. Oh, displayed in chambers.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Who the hell's this?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Oh.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Oh. He wants to join the Curse Breakers.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
You thought you grabbed the mango and pineapple iced tea. It turns out you got the
We
peach
know what
and
you mean. There
hibiscus
is
one.
only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad?
Lemon is the
You
only
were a
acceptable
squire
flavor.
once.
What? What are you
And I'm
talking
certain
about?
Sir Rodney would
Lemon?
approve.
Lemon?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
No. No, I'm sorry, but peach is the only good flavor, all right? What is this? Iced tea tier list. Well, here's the problem with that. I don't drink enough iced tea to be able to do a tier list for it. Because I've only had peach, lemon, and apple. I don't even know what the rest of these are.
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You know, it's funny. I was about to do this exact same thing, but with the peach one. What is fused tea?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Victor?
Cid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalimil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Speak with Lubor.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Cid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But Perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Yes, sword. Aside of PS exclusives, do you use a wireless Xbox controller or wired? I used to use a wireless controller. But I use a wired one now. Because I use the wired 8-bit DOE controller.
Picture it, Conrad.
The issue I have is that every time I turn my PC on, I have to unplug my controller and plug it back in.
May I introduce you to
Because
James,
if I don't,
commander of the Red Wings,
the left stick
the oldest mercenary
drags
corps in the
slightly to the right.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire.
Yeah, I
about
used to
contract.
use a USB
Victor
adapter.
says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals
Like for
cracked.
the wireless.
Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must
Wait,
be
what do you mean
2
USB
score swords
adapter?
assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend the
Oh,
stone?
for the charging of the controller, I didn't
Youth could better avenge the deaths of your brave
I used to
men than you
use
yourselves?
Absolutely not.
like a charging dock for it.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
So whenever I wasn't using it, I would just put it on the charging dock.
Conrad's not what
So
you
I'm
call
not
the
sure how
brightest
long
candle
the
in
batteries hold a charge
And there's a
for
reason why I had you
without
do the
needing to be
talking and not
replaced.
Sid.
I think it's quite a while, to be fair. Longer than you would expect. Falco is probably the best person to ask about this, to be honest. Falco's been using a wireless controller for years. And his batteries are constantly running out during games of Rocket League. So he would know better
May still
than
be possible to buy something.
me how
Here he is
long
now.
charge
Natalie,
lasts.
allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
Yeah, I use
Just telling the
that,
good lady of
but
our
I
conversation,
use
my
like an
lord,
older version.
How you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford.
I think I used the Xbox One version.
It is worse than I thought.
This one seems to be a more recent
true, I
one.
fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely.
Yeah, I use the Xbox
now,
One
more than
wireless
ever,
adapter
we will need to secure what little we still have.
rather
Food,
than the
weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to
wait, no,
endure
because
not
that's an
only
Xbox
this
One
hardship,
wireless adapter as
but
well.
those that are certain to follow, we must
The
stand
hell?
united.
Mine doesn't look anything like that. Mine's massive compared to that one.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Even though this is the one that it says that I bought, that's not the one that I got.
Charade.
Okay, according to the Amazon, I bought this 6 years ago. This wireless adapter
Clive,
that you
your
linked.
performance was nothing
But
if
this
not
isn't the one I got.
workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Yeah, it looks like the one that you linked was a new was the newer version. So the one that you linked is the bottom one. I got this fucking monstrosity. Look at the fucking size of it. But yeah, because I use a charging dock to charge my controllers, they were pretty much always at full charge. So it's a little bit hard for me to say how long they hold a charge for.
Good news, Sid. Both
Falco
Conrad
would
and
definitely
Atelier
be
have
the best
somewhat
person to ask.
gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two
Falco even use a
groups,
controller
one
that's
from
not
the south
Nintendo.
and
Yeah, he
one from
uses
the
an
desert,
Xbox controller for
in a
PC.
move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Garuda.
Fire and blade!
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. That was pretty good. And that's even without the whirlwind. Not bad, 52k.
The townspeople.
Docking stations don't seem expensive, but I also don't really need one.
I don't hear any fighting.
I mean,
What do you think?
it's pretty helpful.
That we should hurry.
You get the docking station, you get like a replacement battery thing so that it can charge it, and then you can just leave it charging overnight, and you'll never have to worry about your controller running out of battery because it's not going to run out in a day. So you literally just put it on the dock when you go to bed, and then it'll fully charge overnight.
Natalie,
Literally never had to worry about running out of
you did well out there.
running out of battery when I was playing.
Had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Holy shit, Street Fighter 6 has over 5,000 entrants at EVO.
The desert won't be joining us either.
Jesus, it's only June.
The plan
EVO's still a month and a half away.
Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Probably not. I'm pretty sure they already have the lineup. I don't think there's a single game there. But the problem is I think the main reason for that is that Evo is now owned by Sony. So the main tournament lineup is Street Fighter 6, King of Fighters 15, Melty Blood Type Lumina, Guilty Gear Strive, Mortal Kombat 11, Dragon Ball Fighters, Tekken 7, and Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I can't believe Marvel 3 is back at fucking Evo. You know what? That's actually how I found Keith's videos to begin with. It was his Evo lineup videos where he was the different games. Oh, those were so good. What I need to figure out... See, Evo is one of those things, you know, like how people can do like watch parties and stuff for Valorant and Overwatch and CSGO and stuff like that. I would love to do one for Evo. Because I fucking love watching Evo. I just need to figure out how. Because I know other people can do it. I just need to know if it's like a do you need permission thing or can you just do it? Oh, I wonder what the side tournaments are going to be. They always have side tournaments. They only have the main tournaments on here. But yeah, even though like my channel isn't primarily known for fighting games or whatever, I would love to do like a watch party thing for Evo because I fucking love fighting games. Stream it anyway. If you need permission, I'll give it to you. If they do not, kill them. just kill them. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, sure.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts in the forest.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Yes, no consequences whatsoever. Nope.
I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different.
Oh no,
They've
not
taken
blue
so many.
eyes.
I've lost count.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Maybe I just need to tweet at them and try and get an answer that way. I'll try and like get in contact with somebody on their website, see if I can do it.
All left for more on the captain's orders.
Although, to be fair, that's gonna be a long into the night kind of thing, because I'm pretty sure, because it's usually in Vegas, right, which is like 8 hours behind.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
That's all it took. All it took was a bit of alcohol.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Sure. Talk to me.
You're a pikeman, yes?
What happened?
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
Only me, Paul.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay. More. Fuck it. Or TP there. No loading screens and all that.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. No need to ride from here.
I love how I installed the Steam achievement tracker and still got confused about where the sound was coming from. I like how customizable it is, because you can like change the look of it and everything, but you can also change the sound that plays when you get an achievement, which is kind of cool. The one downside that I have is that sometimes if your game is in full screen, it doesn't show up, so you have to play in window borderless in order for the achievements to actually display, because otherwise they don't pop up. What am I looking for? Where am I going? Right, I'm at Moore. Seriously?
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Yeah, I'd say Bahama is pretty good.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
The Mega Flare isn't great, but you know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control.
Return to the hideaway. Can do. Wait, why would you ever need to tilt and rotate the map?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Bloody hell. Martha. Wade. Oh, God. What did we get here? Oh, we got the Guardian's Scarf. Oh, I think I need to replace one of my potions.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Guild earned by 35% XP by 15%. Ability points in normal encounters by 20%. I wonder if those stack.
Is that all? Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Right, Otto, I'll have a chat with you in a minute. I need to grab this.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What have we got this time? No risk, no reward orchestration, and an amber.
All yours.
Okay, we need 1360 now.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Yeah, everything's hunky-dory.
We knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Hooray!
Thank you, Otto.
We can go have a real chat with Joshua. Find out how he lived after getting a hole punched in his chest.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Clive has all of
It's you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
The
Your
chosen
abilities
one.
begin with the flames of Ifrit, but they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Bloody hell.
Clive, it's Gav.
What's wrong with Gav?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh, as long as there's nothing wrong with Gav. Where's Canver again?
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Really?
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Hooray!
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Well, I am his shield after all. Wait, is Jill not coming with me?
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
More hunts. Just the one. What have we got? The pack. Looking at south of Tabor, Dalmekia. Which is where? Oh, I can only go to one place. Tabor. Is Tabor? No, that's Bocklad. Alright, let's go pick up all these side quests.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
What do you got for me? Sebastian Rutherford. Seneschal to Lord Byron.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. What a name for a quest. Goots.
What am I gonna do? Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Speak with Karen. Okay.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right.
Oh.
I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
She hates me.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad.
But
Why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right.
no, you do it.
That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Of course.
It seems the hideaway.
Blasted. Here,
Where am I
you
going?
put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
What did I do?
need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew,
Yeah.
right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Fine.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's
Wait,
a
what
question
happened
for a
with
scholar,
the
wouldn't you say?
Twitch mobile
Perhaps you know of one?
update?
kindly old fella who haunts the shelves,
What did they
maybe?
do?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Oh, what is going on here? Huh. Alright. Actually, let's talk to Harpocrates first.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your
They
brain if
moved
you
the
don't mind.
followed category to the
book you
middle
lent Ivan.
from the top.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
To Northreach.
And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Alright, what about you? What's going on with you, Shirley?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Sure.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
That's the atrium.
Seems the hideaway.
Everything is so inconvenient to get to in this area. God damn it. At least let me sprint. Come on. Why did they give me this, like, slow jog?
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
The fuck is wrong with you?
What do you reckon we should do?
We're all gonna die.
I say we should just tell...
They broke the scales. Very inconvenient, quite a big issue.
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
It's like 3 pieces. How are they not putting this together?
Fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one
We're
one
not
day?
talking about that right now.
Think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking.
Oh my god, these
You're on the right
kids
track.
are idiots.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round.
Ray,
and
hello.
round and round and round and...
That's
How
right.
you doing?
They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts
Yeah, I'm
and
not too
learned
bad.
what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real. And then
Oh my
the
god,
arm.
I
Very
don't
good.
care.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Wait, where's the gear?
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right. We're Miss...
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mid.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
They forgot about the gear. The gear's right there.
Hey, look.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
Wait, they were supposed to tell me how to fix the bloody thing.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Hey, fuck you, kid.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to...
Oh, no.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up...
I'm so sorry, Sid. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need.
No, punish
It
them.
seems to have taken the three of them. She'd have them follow it.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the High...
She told me it was because her studies...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing...
Which explains her... She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Yeah, get me out of this quest. Get me out. Alright. Well, we can't actually go over here, so we have to go here. Ah, nice of the game to give me a little quick travel right here. That I didn't have before. Question is he actually part of the party? Like, is he gonna help me in a fight if I get into trouble? Yes. Oh, he's not actually a guest character. He's like a proper party member. Ooh. Oh, now I can travel to a different location. Oh, God. Yeah, we need to go over here. Oh, that's a new quest. Yeah, okay, so we can go to other places now. The hunt that we need is like over here somewhere. So we'll go over here and we'll go checking on Boots.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Of course I can't just go out that way from where I'm standing. Of course I have to go out this very specific exit here.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Why do I keep complaining, eh?
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Yeah, how about you stop doing that? Who did what? Mortal blow.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
You know what I found out yesterday? That apparently, now that I've decided to play Atomic Heart after this, they've announced DLC coming out on the 2nd of August.
Lies about Nan.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Of course DLC would come out.
Goose, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
You're too good for this, Goots.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through
I don't
life,
know.
one eye shot of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
It's one of those weird things, right? Because it's like, I don't even know if I'm gonna like the game.
Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox.
But I would rather wait until the DLC
But that
is
didn't
out
stop him taking his little revenge.
so that I can at
So I took
least
some of my own.
try it if
Sorry,
I do
lost
like it.
everything. His coin, His
Because
clients.
chances are, if I play it now, I'm never going
Always
back
knew
to it
he'd
to
have
play the
one day to
DLC.
claim his due, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Okay. Side quest there. Let's go back to Karen. We need to go have a chat with Rutherford.
My lord Marquis,
What up, Rutherford?
Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. Oh, back to Dalamil. Actually, let's go over here and just do this fight. Oh, it would have been quicker to go the other
There were
way.
ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret.
The creatures.
towns. Let me sprint in towns.
Come on. Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Oh, there's the dragon.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
How much damage is this? 61,000 and dead. See you later, Ray.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I'm honestly surprised. That's the first enemy that I've killed, like one of those mini-boss type enemies that I've killed in one go without needing to stagger it twice.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect him.
Pretty good. It's actually probably going to be quicker for me to go to the jaw. Because I can choke a bow.
No holding back. Time to fight.
Nope, time to run.
It's not going to... Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
EZ.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much
It was a convincing win.
Republican army since they lost their
Yeah,
rock.
I'm pretty
You've seen
strong.
this kind of thing before then.
many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
How you doing, Yamo?
And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Back to Northreach. Doing half speed while working from home. Last week before 4-week vacation.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
You got any big plans?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart.
Yeah, I doubt it.
I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers.
You're gonna head up to the north parts of Sweden with your mum, middle of nowhere, little town with like 500 inhabitants. Oh, that's cool.
It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Tunbro.
Thank you. I shall.
The stone.
Founder be your shield.
You weren't from the US the moment I heard you were getting a long
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Yeah, this guy's a little bit bigger than, you know what? Man. Try to dodge it. Unfortunately not. There we go. Mega fire. Oh yeah. That's kind of the sound of the iron bird. So, ton bird? It would be like an sound rather than. I was just going by the way I would say it in German.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice.
I guess it doesn't really work out that way in Swedish.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay, so Martha's Rest for that. And then for the other two, we have to go back to the hideaway. Why is he just standing up there? Just at the top of the stairs, he's just hanging out.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly, and we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
It's complete. Breath of Light, Flare Breath. Yeah, I don't use Flare Breath, so that doesn't help me, does it? Man, I really can't get over how quick this game loads. It's not quite the no load times that they were talking about in the advertising, but it's pretty quick.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you, like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to.
Aye.
Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again, and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump? Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then,
They've somehow
he'll
found a
need
way
people
to
watch his
make
back,
all of the
just like
characters
you did in Dalamil.
really
Don't
likable
think I didn't
in this
appreciate
game.
that.
Of course. His family.
And the characters that you're not supposed to like,
You make me one
they
good
found a
art,
way
mister.
to make them
I don't go thinking
really
that'll do you any
dislike
favours.
or unlikable.
A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Continental sensor.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
We got this as well.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Alright, let's see how disgusting this is going to turn out to be.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where
Wait,
you are.
what?
I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old
You
chefs
didn't
of yore
like
knew what they were on
Sid?
about.
Now I know you're just... Yeah, I was
And
going
here
to
we
say.
have it.
Now I
Fried
know
mortress
you're
of
trolling.
Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Okay, I think we killed him.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Best part about him is the VA, not necessarily the character. I mean, that's fair. That is more than fair for sure. Sometimes it is just like that though, you know? Sometimes the best part about a character is the voice.
Faster! We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Why do you think I like Sharon so much in Cold Steel?
Straight home now.
Oh, what the fuck? You're down there? Alright, get out of here. Don't you dare ever talk to me about Morrigan's voice actor ever again. How dare you?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
How dare you?
It's over.
You're injured.
Oh shit.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
Oh, there it is. Lord Kupka. Nah, get out of here. Lord Kupka.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Right. I got here in time.
I wasn't able to get off the I didn't know Joshua could turn into a smaller version of the Phoenix and shoot a laser beam. Why didn't I get that
Someone
power?
there! Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
taken care of? One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I thought he couldn't move his leg.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
25 renown. Ash and a meteorite.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Yeah, sure.
Fine. If you insist.
For Titan!
Idiot. Was going to give him an honorable death.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Oh, that's gratitude for you.
Ready, go?
I mean, this game never, you know, claimed to be one where you had to make tough decisions and shit like that, so...
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
So much for being Game of Thrones.
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Well, again,
She awaits us
in
with-
fairness, they never marketed it as
Are you buying?
Game
Or
of
selling?
Thrones.
Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Ah, not bad.
It was all the idiot fans.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Wow, hello.
Rise, Lady Yotei.
How you doing?
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Yeah, I doubt that.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
She killed them all.
Pathetic creatures.
Have I seen Jill's promo art? I have not.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Oh, he's looking for mid.
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Let me have a look. Jill.
Come, Mythos.
Promo art?
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you. So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Hang on. Wait, are you talking about this one? Yeah, I can see that would be different. Weird. She doesn't see, the thing is, the promo art, her hair is a bit fuller, I guess. They thinned it out a little bit in the character model by the looks of it. Also, I don't think she has this long braid, does she? Like, her hair is long like this. But does she have this long braid? I can't even tell. I can't remember. I literally just saw the character on screen and I can't tell.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell
It
me
is
what
the
more
same
Neapolitan
style,
meant,
yeah.
even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
Yeah, except he failed once.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Sure thing.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her...
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbard himself might weep
Fuck
with
is
envy.
Gilbard?
Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe...
Yeah. Skin trade. And then we got another one up there.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals.
Who are you? What do you got for me?
You there!
Milos.
Finally. No one was...
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my...
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished, and in my heyday, no obstacle. The answers I seek lying.
Get on with it.
Old man, a kindness, and brave the...
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me.
He wants me to go see the Greybeards.
Some courteous soul is rumored to have come. 3 of them, to be precise. I'm here. Name.
I can't promise.
Alright. Yeah, sure. Yep, that's the one.
those new boots treating you?
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hoard thy noble blood till the end of his labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Back to how it was.
Okay, got the southern one.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Okay, we got one over here as well.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been...
Does it actually want me to memorize them?
What golden plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Recent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
I've already forgotten the first one, so if it does actually want me to memorize these, I might be in a bit of trouble.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Ah, I've already forgotten.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I said something about a crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred... the engraving...
Oh, I remember Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. This is...
Alright, final stone. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would only tell me about Children of the Hunters. Now it's what to serve the sun. No, I don't think it was the sun. I don't think there was anything about dancing. I guess probably the middle
of the
one.
hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. 3 engravings, 1 for each of Guardians of the Mother Crystal. Little wonder it was so difficult to... Nonetheless...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Thanks, old man. Thousand gil. And a goblin coin. Instead of giving me a goblin coin, why would you not just give me 1800
Careful how you
gil?
pack that leather. Any crystals bring down the price.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Cyril.
Cyril.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield. I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
Technically, isn't Clive the rightful Archduke of Rosaria?
And catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, Millie.
Like, I know Joshua's the Phoenix and everything, but
service to the Phoenix.
Clive was born first.
And has ever been our creed.
I see. You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
A phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep straight.
Okay. Wait, there's a side quest over here? Oh, that's where the Dread Avis is.
Bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea?
Said to take the west path, right? So I assume he's talking about this one. So, yeah, I need to go this way anyway. Because the left turn up here is where
Sure this is the right way, Bob?
hunt is. There they are. The pack. Only a rank C? I killed a dragon yesterday.
You're on my side, Torgal.
Mega Flare! Why am I stuck on that wall? trying to see if the rest of my guys can actually do anything.
Too slow.
Clearly not.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Good girl.
Yeah, see, that's what I said to Sword as well. Sword was having none of it. Apparently that's not good enough. I was like, yeah, while I fight the main enemy, they take care of all the ads and everything, and it was just like, yeah, that's a bit shit. There we go. Where's Ultima when you need it? Well, unfortunately, as cool as
The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Ultima would be as a skill to have in this game, Ultima's kind of the name of the bad guy, so... be a little bit difficult to stick that in there.
As requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
But we do still have...
As supple as a maiden's cheek.
We do still have 2 more icons to get, which I'm assuming is Shiva and Odin.
Clearly, my join.
I don't plan.
Very well. Do not allow.
Which means we're at least gonna get Diamond Dust. And... can't even remember what Odin's move is. It's like Zan... what is it? Zan Ketsuken or something? Okay, we've done that, so now we just follow the left path.
The free cities under sea?
Zang. No, not quite.
Good girl.
Oh, speaking of, I don't know if you were here for it earlier, but there was an announcement earlier today. Street Fighter 6 has over 5,000 entrants for EVO.
Then let us be rid of them.
Over 5,000, which is a new record for entrants. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can restream it. Because I thought about doing this last year, about just like restreaming and just like sitting here and watching EVO for 8 hours or whatever.
Is the city fallen?
I would love that. I'd love to just be able to sit here and watch EVO. I used to have it on a second monitor, like the first, I think it was the first year I started streaming. I just had it on on a second monitor and I was just watching top 8 of something. I can't remember what it was. Tekken, I think.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh, Jill does have that braid. It's just tiny. In her promo art, it makes the braid look much bigger. Her hair is also longer in the promo art. No wonder she looks so different. Okay, we do have a couple of side quests. We got one at Martha's Rest. From Martha herself.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well,
Yes.
now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
Why don't you all just move to Eastpool?
Where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is
Yes,
done.
it's Minecraft
and those
now.
who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got...
I was having a
years left in
conversation
it
with
yet.
Shakira yesterday about the live action Minecraft
They
movie.
don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids.
She was talking about how
Sent
she
someone to
can't
clear it out
wait
sooner
for
if
you
my boys
to
didn't already have their
and the
hands
kid
full
to go see
fending
it.
off the Akashic. But
And
now
I was
we've
like,
got a few
listen.
more guardians of the flame to call on.
Apparently you guys
I
have
reckon
played
it's
since the
time we laid down
beta
roots.
and
What do you say? Fancy leading a raid
your
in
kid's
party?
really into Minecraft now as well. And I was just kind of like, look, that's fair enough. You can be into Minecraft as much as you want, but sometimes things just don't deserve your money. And a live-action Minecraft movie is one of those
I've
things.
already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I bet The Rock's in it. I guarantee it.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Let's see if there's any details. Because it started filming in New Zealand today, apparently. Let me have a
And
look.
you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it
Live
your
action
own.
Minecraft movie
That's
set to
right.
release in
Though it was
2025.
mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have
Who's
been
in it?
treading on
Come
her
on.
toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their
Oh no, it
masters
starts filming in
and sought
August,
refuge here.
apparently.
We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I.
Oh, it's Jason
Why I
Momoa.
agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
In November 2016, they were talking
Fewer than
about
a
this.
dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully.
It was
The road
reported that
leads
Steve
there will more
Carell
than
was in
likely still be
talks
crawling with
to
Akashic.
star in the film,
A
but left the
small force
project
would
due to
suffice to clear the
scheduling
village.
conflicts.
But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock
In
and a
April
very hard place
2022, it was reported that Jason Momoa
head into
is in
Eastpool and deal
talks
with the
to star in
bandits.
the film.
You and the
And in
Guardians
May
can stay outside the
2023, it was
village and fend
reported
off
that
any
Matt
Akashic who come
Berry
too close.
is in talks to star
Make
in
sure
the
I'm
film.
not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The
I played a
Akashic
ton
are
since the
bigger
beta,
risk.
but I haven't played until we had
I
our
can handle a few
get
bandits.
into it. I don't know how to play
Sure.
it anymore.
I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead.
Yeah, it's just
We'll be with you before
so
long.
All right. I'll
weird.
meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Like, why? Who would do this? Get out of here, bandits.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place. You'll face the consequences. That's the end of that then. Or maybe
Oh,
not.
and a flan.
What's that thing doing here?
2 scoops.
Doesn't matter. It goes too.
What a name. The enemies in this seem to just be sponges. Well...
Any more surprises?
I've heard people use that as like a criticism of the game.
Bravo.
The thing you gotta remember is that if this was a turn-based game,
Display,
they
my
would be
lord.
just as spongy.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Frost,
And
hello.
arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
How you doing?
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Is Wade not gonna say anything about the fact that the heir of Rosaria, Joshua, is, you know, still alive? He's right here, standing right next to him.
Home.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The
They're
masonry
taking it
might still
easy.
be sturdy enough, but
Nice.
half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise
Glad
again.
to hear it.
Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
If the Guardians of the Flame are chilling out in Eastpool, how are they supposed to defend Martha's Reach exactly? Because, like, that's the whole point of the Guardians being there. Is that they're supposed to be defending Martha's Reach. But if they're all living in Eastpool, how the fuck are they supposed to defend it?
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be.
Village.
What will you call it?
Call it Eastpool.
Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place.
Yeah, it's already
but
called
that
something.
don't undo the good that happened there. No
I
need to
can't
throw
use
the baby out
logic.
with the bathwater.
Yeah, I guess not.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines.
You're enjoying FF15?
Anyway, the poor
Nice.
souls might have made it to Eastpool.
You're just maining the
but their
story as
work
sort of
ain't
bored
done
of games
yet.
with boring time wasting
The way I
side
see
quests.
it, neither is mine.
That's fair.
If it's
I think that's why I like the side quests in this
strong
game
backs they need,
more
the
so
rest is
than
ready to
in
provide
other
it.
games.
Thank you, Martha.
Because the side quests in this game
thank you.
actually
You didn't have to help us.
expand the story and expand the characters, and even if the side quests themselves are somewhat meaningless, like the things that you're actually doing in the side quests are somewhat tedious at times, the actual like story reason for doing them and the fact that you get like extra like not so much story progression, but the fact that it actually adds to the overall story of the game. I like that.
You know what you have to do. Clive.
For some reason I want to
fear
play
that I must
Castlevania
bid
Lords
you
Trilogy and
farewell.
DMC Reboot.
As you
I
know,
actually
our
played
time
through the
grows short.
Castlevania
The
games
Lord Chief Justice's
what, like
vultures are circling.
a year or so
We
ago?
must strike now.
Before we part, I want you to know that though I may
Maybe
not
just
always
over a
be
year
your
ago.
most vocal ally, I trust you.
And I played through the DMC
as I trusted
games
your predecessor.
Thank you.
just before 5 came out.
I appreciate the sentiment.
But the DMC
I understand
reboot?
more than
Why the
anyone how
DMC
you feel.
reboot of all
But
games?
is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Sure.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
You have no history with Eva, so you're interested in playing something recent. DMC reboot looks edgy and cool. I mean, it's certainly edgy. Not quite sure how I feel about the word cool being used to describe the DMC reboot, to be honest.
I can walk from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right.
What kind of monster do I think they have?
Where is this manor?
I hope it's a behemoth.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Over there, Heaven Hall. Alright, let's go here. I saw some of DMC 5 and it looked a bit much with cringe and story lore. I don't know, so self-contained games interest me. Oh, I see what you mean.
Fire! Faster!
We're not alone.
That is somewhat unfortunate because Devil May Cry 3 and somewhat to a lesser extent 4 are really good. 2 is a little bit hit or miss. They kind of overtuned the ranged combat in 2 a little bit, and you can pretty much complete the whole game just shooting your guns.
Look.
You literally don't need to use your sword ever. It's ridiculous. 1 doesn't even really have that much of a story, but it's got some of the best voice acting.
Are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
How is everyone else dead and Quentin doesn't have a mark on him?
Question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
What's a curl?
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Let's try.
Oh man, I was so close to killing it in one. Let's hit him with a little level 1 mega flare, shall we? Just a little tiny one.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
Why wouldn't
so
you be?
are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh, joy.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Damn it, Quentin.
Damn it. It's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Probably didn't need to do this. I probably shouldn't have done this. There we go. I'm only starting chapter 2, but it annoys me that Luna and Noct don't just write in the book. I be here, meet me. Yeah.
I need to get back to Quentin.
But you can't use logic.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Alright, Squall. See you later. Have fun. Oh, God. I should really remember to turn that command off.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains.
Whoa!
I
I can't believe it!
What the heck are you on about?
I will use logic if I want to, motherfucker. Not my fault modern day writers suck at filling plot holes.
We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Something tells me that that £1 cost you like $20.
But it seems your people aren't.
Was that worth it?
So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village?
Sure.
We could build towns.
Well, good.
A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
So it cost you $2 to donate me £1, of which I get 65 pence.
I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
That's
I'll
funny.
pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life. twice
Varying
over, and more besides.
conversion rates and
Of course.
fees
Nothing
and
but
all
the
that
best.
nonsense.
And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
I'm actually confused by this quest. If I didn't help him, would he be dead? He probably would be. Well, I'm not entirely sure. I thought it was less, but... Let me have a look. So, a few days ago you sent 5, of which I got 446. Which is what, 54 from 5. So I guess they took 35% on a 1 and like 54 on 5 is like what, 10 point something. So I guess.
What are you looking for?
I guess they take less of a cut the more you send.
A fine choice.
I don't know. I don't know how it works, to be honest.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Still less than Twitch
It
takes.
just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talent.
Though would bits be
What
more
talents would those be?
cost
Your
effective?
fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over
Also,
the
this game
Republic,
is still
so
going
too
because
did a
I
wave
do
of
all the side
chaos
content
and confusion.
first. You know this.
Randalar has been particularly badly affected.
I could probably have finished this game
Many
like
of the
2 days
capital's
ago
bearers
if I
have
just
lost
focused
their
on the
masters,
story.
or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens
Nah,
more.
it's less
and for an
about
attractive price, no less.
what gets me the better
So where does
cut.
my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers,
More about
we have nowhere to house them.
what's
So
more
we've been
affordable for
searching for a
you,
place
really.
where they can be
Because I don't
resettled.
care.
Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those
Whatever's
who would see
easier
them
and more
enslaved once
affordable.
more. And we believe we have found
Because
one.
if we're talking about
Cash
better cut,
Small
then
hamlet hidden in a
bits
canyon.
and donations will
place was
always be
abandoned a long
better
time
than
ago.
subbing,
But when the
for
men
example.
moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a
Like,
fearless
subbing is good
swordsman
for
to
everyone else, or
encourage them to
rather,
look
subbing is
elsewhere.
good for you,
You'll help, won't you?
and gifting subs is obviously good for
could I
people. It means that they don't get ads and stuff.
Theo,
But
if you wouldn't mind making
a
arrangements
sub
for the
is the
transportation of our
biggest
guests, as we
cut.
discussed.
Of course.
because I only
leave
get
everything with
50%.
me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me
How
luck.
much do bits cost?
I'm sure you won't need it.
So for 100 bits, it's £1.53. Which would be $1. Because for some reason bits, even though bits are charged at your local currency, it will only ever be in dollars. Which is so dumb. So yeah, it looks like... Yeah. Honestly, even with that £1 going down to 65 pence, it does look like donating. It literally is the most... 500 bits costs you 14.20. Okay. Well, that 14.20 is $5. $5 US dollars. So it's in USD. Nope, I've gone the wrong way. Let's see, 5 USD for me is like £3.50, something like that. I mean, I could do that. I don't like the idea of people giving me money, so... I used to have one, but... Yeah, I don't like the idea of people giving me money. So I don't have one.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
Although you could put a list of the games that you've completed on stream. That list would be way too long. Just absolutely way too long. There's no way. Let me put it into perspective for you. Right? Because I do actually have a list. It's right here. I do have a Google Doc of it. I have all of my completed games list with a link to all of the YouTube VODs for all of them. Look how long this list is. You think I'm going to put this underneath the stream? No chance. 349. And there's also a list of all of the games that I haven't finished on stream. Never finished Titan Souls, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I never finished the story mode thing for Smash Bros. Ultimate. Never finished Jump Force. Never finished Far Cry New Dawn. Never finished Final Fantasy 3, 5, or 6. Never finished Lightning Returns. Never finished Atelier Ryza. Never finished the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 DLC. Never finished Halo 2, which I was doing a playthrough with Falco. Never finished the Fairy Tail game. Never finished Valhalla, Watch Dogs Legion, Vigil the Longest Night, which I think is a game that Nem gifted me. Oh no, this is... Wait, what is this? I'm pretty sure I finished Silent Hill Downpour. When did I add these games to the list? The fuck? I don't remember adding these games to the list. Must have been when I played Octopath though, and I played that quite recently. Huh. I don't remember adding those games to the list. Weird. No, don't you dare. I saw that too. I saw that too. It's not happening. Listen, just be glad that I am actually looking forward to playing Starfield, okay? Is that not good enough?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Atelier Ryza when I first found this stream. Is that really the game that did that? I think I played that game for 2 days. And then stopped for some reason. I can't remember why.
Yes. And, no.
I think I got as far as the fight with the dragon.
How did you fare down
in the ruins?
It's done. The village is safe now.
And then I was like...
You made quick work of it, as always.
Maybe not.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me...
I mean, there's 3 of them now, so the game's gotta be good, right?
Don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated.
Hello.
I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do.
Hey, 7TV has finally updated their thing and now it shows in chat again when you add an emote.
If you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you. all the same.
I did say that I might go back to it at some point. That is true. How long has it actually been since I played Ryza? It's got to have been like 3 years at this point. When was the YouTube VOD uploaded? Let me have a look. Ryza was uploaded November 10th, 2020. Jesus. Yeah, that's a while ago. That is certainly a while ago.
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Sword, please.
He represents
Stop.
the Silver Peak
Please.
Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every
No, that
trader
might just have been when the
has.
VOD got uploaded. That
They
might not
operate across the
necessarily
length and
be
breadth
when I
of the
played it.
Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise
I
to
mean,
join
I
their
have
ranks for some time now.
1,699
Judging by her
VODs on
reaction earlier,
Twitch, so...
I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns
That's when
it
I
down.
played all the Yakuza games.
For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her.
Danganronpa.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over
Ghost
anymore.
of Tsushima.
Though I'm sure
Fairy
I'll still need some
Tail.
help from time to time.
Deadly Premonition
I trust
2.
that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive.
Lost
Well then,
Paradise.
I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going
Dragon
to move themselves.
Age.
That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Played a bit of Jackbox. Mass Effect. Evil Within. Final Fantasy VII Remake. Neo. Resident Evil 3. Borderlands. Dead Cells. Ys. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. BBC Kakarot. Xenoblade Chronicle. Holy shit, how long? Okay, so I played this game 29th of December 2019. 29th of December 2019 is when I played Atelier Ryza. Borderlands would have been fun to watch me play. I played some... I think I played Borderlands...
Did you see that?
Did I play Borderlands? Like a year ago?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Talisman of
You earned
Priming.
this. Best of luck out there.
What is a Talisman of Priming? What does that do? Increases Lionheart tonic duration.
Sid?
Alright. Got some more bounties. What do we got? D rank, the Man in Black. zealot of their evil cause who persisted. Lostwing. Okay, I guess we'll go to Lostwing then.
Back again?
Back again.
How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
Skin the Squad and I always co-op. Yeah, I like Borderlands just fine. I don't think I've ever co-opted them though. I was going through Borderlands 2 with somebody at one point, but that ended up never
What do I owe you?
manifesting into something permanent or anything.
What do you want?
I can't go do the stained loincloth or the
Anything else?
ball flower. Okay, we have a new letter. Karen. Yotte. And Quentin. Alright, let's get ourselves over to Lostwing. That's Northreach. That's Lostwing. Yeah, there was a weapon in Borderlands 2, I want to say. Was it Borderlands 2? There was one in Borderlands 3 as well, but I think it was Borderlands 2, or maybe it was the pre-sequel. There was basically a weapon called the Butcher that just carried me through the game. Where is this hunt in Lost? Friends to co-op it, so I have to solo it. Have a co-op player, but she jumps around games like frogs jump around. That's like me. Yeah, I just go from game to game to game, but like I'm more than happy to play a game for like hours, days, weeks, or whatever at a time. But people just get kind of bored after a while, I guess. Where is... Oh, maybe it's there. It's probably through the cellar. It's not the right way. Oh, there. Yeah, that looks about right. The Holy Trumpetor.
and my mortar. Purge them of their sin.
Regret of my mother's mind escaping. One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Smash. No! You bastard. Enough. Hello, Falco. Falco, you use a wireless Xbox controller, right? When you're playing PC games? How long does a charge normally last? Because I remember that your controller usually runs out of battery when we're playing Rocket League or whatever. Do you know roughly how long it lasts? Also, the reason for the exaggerated dodge motions is because I'm using the Berserker's Ring, which increases my attack damage every time I do a precision dodge, but it changes the animation for the dodge. That's why there's the exaggerated dodge motions. Yeah, it'd be something like that. 3-ish hours.
Sounds like thunder.
Yeah, a full charge will probably get you like 2 to 3 days with like heavy use.
That was you, Gav.
If you were to use it
Good to see you.
10 to 12 hours a
on the
day,
road?
you could probably get 2 to 3 days out of it, for sure.
I knew you'd come.
Probably closer to 2.
I think it is. Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Oh my god.
Hey?
What is he doing?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river.
Isn't he supposed to stay with us? Wasn't that the whole point?
My brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall. Part of England is Mid from?
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
When the game's running at 60 FPS, it's gorgeous. It's pretty good. Oh, potion.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a character. I think it's Otto. I think Otto has a Cockney accent. They didn't get any Scousers in this game, which is a shame. At least I don't think they did. You got a Geordie. I've been meaning to ask. I say HD. H. Like the number 8, but with a CH at the end.
It's over.
Why? How should I be saying it? H. that's how you're supposed to say it, though. Could be wrong.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, what is that? This. I can't see.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
People that say hate don't sound posh to me, they sound dumb because it's literally hate, not. Yeah, exactly. There's another way people say it in slamming, it's impossible to say that. Say GIF instead of GIF. Yeah. So funny enough, I used to say herbs, right? But for whatever reason, recently, I've just taken more to saying herbs. But like, I think I started off saying it like that as a joke, and then it just kind of became the way I said it.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been
He sounds like he's from 100 years ago.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Nice try.
Laser beam! One thing I will say as a negative for this game is just how generic all of the enemies are. Like, why did they make this guy just be like a normal ass looking knight? Why couldn't they make him cool?
Kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Like, he has a cool moveset. Why can't they make him look cool? They just make him look like generic Nightman. I don't like it. Oh, I can't see shit.
them enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. $64,000.
Enjoying yourself?
I wonder if I can kill him while he's doing that. Doesn't look like it. And dead. Was that fight better than a lot of the other fights because it was literally just a one-on-one fight and there wasn't any cinematic clashes? There was one cinematic dodge.
Is strong.
But that was it. I just hate how generic he looked. Like, that fight could have been so cool if it wasn't just fight against generic knight-looking guy.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Barnabas.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Yeah, no thanks.
Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
He's so shit all of a sudden.
Calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all.
I also don't like how generic the
The
weapons
Lord's
in this
vessel,
game look as
your
well.
purpose.
I look at Barnabas's sword.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
The only thing that doesn't look generic in this game is what Clive is wearing. Other than that,
I made a promise to my friends, to my people,
this game might as well be Chivalry.
and nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Bloody hell, Clive. Why are you so shit?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh, really?
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know.
I swear, some people playing this game are probably listening to some of this dialogue going, what the fuck does that mean?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Just burn it all down. A song of hope.
Right.
New things
Gab
at the
said that Otto might know
blacksmith.
something.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
You have to.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading, might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hardaway proper, and the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh no.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Rune blade. Sure.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Maybe if we can upgrade it.
It'd better all be here.
Sanctfordian, do you?
Rune blade +1.
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah,
+2.
that should do you.
Okay, rune bell +2 is better. And the rune crescents are better as well. Okay. Still can't make the Sons of Ouroboros.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Cool.
If it's knowledge you seek,
See, look at that. This rune blade that I just got, it barely looks any different to the weapon I was just using. Imagine that at the checkout at Tesco. Let me tell you a story. Just scan my shit.
How are we supposed to?
See, that's why self-checkout is a thing.
What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
You hear those self-checkout counters now ask for tips? You believe that? Dread Comet, the Sickle, Velmechia. The Sickle. There's the Sickle. Which means it's probably there. Yeah, I can't remember where I saw it. It's probably an American thing.
Good girl.
No, this wasn't a charity thing. This was a gratuity thing. There comes a time in every man's life when he tells a self-checkout machine to fuck off. Yeah.
No mistakes.
Okay, we're in the Sickle.
This might take a while.
Hill guys. There's a little bit over here that it might be at. It's not here either. Whereabouts in the sickle is it? What was there, an A rank? Oh, I see.
Time to fight.
Has anyone here ever been to a chiropractor?
This won't be easy.
Speaking of posture checks. Game's listed at 61 hours. Is that just the main story time though, or what are we talking about for that? That's for completionist time? Okay.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh, that's interesting. You can't stagger this. Well, if we can't stagger it, there's no point in saving my abilities. Yeah, no, he's not stopping.
Too slow.
There we go. Ah dear. Why is the stupid fucking bird so hard to kill? They can call it Dread Comet all they want, it's still a stupid bird. Chiropractor definitely helps with me. It's good uses, but I haven't been in a while. Ah, I see.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Hello, Harvey. How you doing? Imagine being 32 and calling yourself old. That's crazy.
Still alive, are you? Go on then. You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm going to be 36 in a month. Or just over a month,
Do I
I
owe the
guess.
honour? So, will it be?
And?
I guess that's going to be used for later.
If it's knowledge you seek.
You just moved? Oh, I didn't realize. Wait, did I know that you were in the process of moving? Did you tell me that before and I just forgot?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot
Oh yeah, I
don't
was
do
going to
things
check
by
how
halves,
long I've
do
been
ya?
playing for.
Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Let's see, how long have I been playing for? Let's quick save. Oh, it doesn't actually tell me. It just says what time I lasted. There's like some sort of stats page with a timer somewhere that tells me how long I've been playing for. Doesn't look like it.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
And if it's on the desk, she's definitely already read it.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
What, so I'm gonna take them? No.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Fake bomb.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all of my inventions, this one's the best. So when choosing this place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
It's gonna be something really dumb, like Sid's best invention was mid or something. You're the best thing I ever created, Mid. Meh.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Get out of here, kids.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Twitch streamer shaved his eyebrows and head for a $2,500 donation, which was then refunded afterwards. Oof. That's rough.
There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Where the fuck did he get that from?
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Make my dreams come true. Okay, so this quest gave me 1,000 gil. Where exactly did that 1,000 gil come from? Who gave me that?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
We do have a couple of side quests. This guy looks like he's gonna make my potions better.
He's a surly soul.
Annoyingly, he's all the way back here. With no way to quick travel around the hideaway.
Cid, do you?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get I fear the soil here does not. However,
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich
The game wouldn't last as long if Clive wasn't running like he's constipated. That's what I've been saying. Like when he's out in the world, he can sprint, but he only starts sprinting after 5 seconds of running, right? Why can't he do that in towns? Come on.
And all you need.
That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice concern...
Our time?
Well,
Hey sir, can I have some more bowl? Oh my god. It's actually quicker for me to just do that and TP back to the start. Okay, there's another quest over here that unlocks something else. What did this guy unlock for me last time?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again.
Oh, yeah, it was the
Speaking of
blacksmith
which-
quest.
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say
That's
thank
not
you.
how you spell knob
So,
if you're going to call somebody a
obviously,
knob,
I show it to
by the way.
Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl. And try as I might, and seeing as how Blackthorn
Yeah.
opened...
Yeah. I'll go have a chat with Blackthorn.
Well,
Cheers.
I'll be sure.
All right.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, got some hunts for me. Let's have a look. Just the Morbo. Carrot. Carrot, the B rank. Morbo. And you are in the Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Which are where exactly? Ah, right there.
She can't keep this. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers.
I'll try my best.
Well, Tyre, Rodriguez worried about you.
Right.
And if
So
what he
let me
says
see
is
if I
truth,
can
then
check
so
my
am I.
VODs and see how long
We
I've been
all
playing
admire
this
your
game
dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time.
Verse
Until
3.
then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't
26.
deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
34.5.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't tire. Surely.
Roughly like 35 hours I've been playing this game for,
Sometimes an
apparently.
easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
Not even close to the 61.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much. I can make the draft if you could...
Just tell me what you...
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent. Near Norbert's Park. Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure the other
Felt like 100. There's no way. It does definitely feel like I've been playing this game for way longer than 35 hours. But not even close to 100. Come on.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
Blackthorn, talk to me.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help. If it weren't the ring...
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memory.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine, if it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detail.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work, because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride. And focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the Cursebreakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right, and it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd.
Won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at and I'll make sure Blackthorn...
Good luck with that.
Alright, first things first. Let's go kill us a Morbol.
Good girl. Run like the wind. deserve a rest.
Time to die, carrot.
Just any more of it. All right then.
Clearly don't know the timing. Wait, what the fuck happened to my orbs? Wait, is that thing in Dragon's Dogma? Alright, we got the Morbol flower for something that I need to craft. Something going on in Lost Wing. Oh, this is where we have to go to kill the spider. I wanted the spider again. Oh, what's his name? The Rodriguez. He's just running so slowly in towns. Even though this isn't even a town anymore. But then as soon as he gets out of town, he has to wait 5 seconds and then he starts sprinting. See, there he goes. Why can't I run this fast all the time?
right. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Farewell.
Where are the rest of them going? Die.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Alright, and then we also have to go to table. Well, not quite table. Close enough. Oh god, why isn't there a closer fast travel point? God damn it.
The free cities under siege.
Faster!
Okay, what are we doing for this quest again? Oh yeah, we're gonna go see Zoltan. So that we can try and learn his secret of engraving.
Enough of you, are there?
This chocobo has definitely seen better days. Oh my god, there was a quick travel right here all along, and I just never got it.
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I love the dialogue in this game.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Basically Fable if Fable was rated R instead. And, you know, a good game.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
Alright.
But if we can't fire the forges, how we earn our keep?
Mama?
Which one of you dickheads is Zoltan?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Not the most likable of people. How did this guy ever become chief?
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Cid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Cid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this
might as well be now.
Be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Cid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
All the way over there.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia, fly. What's that? Storm panther. What is that? Bighorn.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
There it is.
No mistakes.
Skin. Oh, thank God for that quick travel point.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Just right then. Top everyone pulls their weight. We'll be...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Oh my god, he's actually apologizing.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
Give it to him yourself.
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do.
All right.
All right. Back to the hideaway to hand in these 3 quests. First up, Blackthorn.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for everyone except Zoltan.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Do some pit coal something.
Pit coal cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Boom. What does that give us? Ouroboros design draft. Well, I already have one of the Ouroboros things. Oh, I guess I got the armor piece rather than the ring, whatever it was.
What do you want?
Oh, it was the belt. I need a stone tongue. Oh, that's what I used the comet feather for. Huh. And then here I still need the stained loincloth.
That it?
What weapon am I using right now? The rune blade +2.
He's a surly soaker.
Alright, so this should... I don't think this is an upgrade to my capacity. I think this is an upgrade to potency.
Here. What an amazing
Yeah, amazing specimen. Give me my potions.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore Why, I dare say.
I'm glad I could.
You've not only helped. Do you recall? I took a moment. You must
Yeah. Boom. $1,200 XP. Necessary to further increasing consumable potency. How much potency? It was at 24. $28 and $56. Come on. The potions only went up by 4%. And the high potions went up by 8%. What is this? I've been robbed. 45, catching extreme, thanks to stream on February 16. No worries, Frost. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out.
Still alive, are ya? It'd better all be here.
Cole said it was an army of a...
Ooh, we have enough here for the next upgrade.
How may I help you today, Clive?
What do you
Your
got for me?
benefactors are a generous lot.
2,500 ability points. Damn.
All yours.
Here we get Ring of the Swift Shot, Genji gloves. To sail the Forbidden Seas orchestration roll and Fallen Enigma. What are Genji gloves? 2365. Damn, that's still a way off. That's like, what, 705?
All done?
Oof.
Is this what you...
Here you go, have your spider eyes.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light. Medical.
Good.
Thank you, Dave. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's...
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art. That is...
an art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift...
I feel like some of these like
moment of tranquility
quests for some of the lesser characters would have maybe served it better being a little bit earlier in the game.
I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change, and we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Okay, we are done here, except we got something over here at the Thousand Tomes. I'm gonna carry on with the story, I guess.
Help. I know my letters. Most.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Alright, upgrade me. Living library.
To find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Anyone on this list that we haven't seen? Wow, there's actually still quite a lot. 3 there, 2 here. One here. One here. What do we have here? So nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, there's a couple of things here. Oh, there's still loads. This one's nearly done, actually. The bestiary is nearly done as well.
Did you learn everything you need?
Okay, to the ironworks. You could nap. Yeah, I think everyone could. It's that time of year. Have a little siesta.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Stormy here, perfect napping weather.
Man your stations!
Yeah. Wait, is Nem here? Nem!
Everyone with me?
When does the Valorant update come out? Is it going to be tomorrow, or is it going to be at like 4 AM tonight?
Here they come.
Or is it next week? I don't even know. I haven't really been keeping up with Valorant.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind! How have you no earth-breaking?
About that, Hopper,
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in...
Don't let the coppers you can. With bills to pay and outstanding bank going first.
1,000 XP. Let's go.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Don't do it, Gav. What the hell are you doing here?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No wonder he looked like a random ass, normal looking
for another round?
guy.
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through Megan's veins. These foes will not fall to you, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
You know what? I'm just gonna come over here and then we'll do one of these.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
That's quite a lot of them.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
No! Oh. Can't have Gav dying. Yeah, he's not making it. No. There's no way he should have made that.
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead!
Jill's alive. Hooray.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
He's gonna turn her evil. I'm gonna have to fight her.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
What the hell is this guy doing? I mean, I know we said that, like, he wasn't a prisoner or whatever, and he was allowed to leave, but come on.
I don't want to be rude, but you're a bitch.
Wow.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh my god, this girl again? Who the fuck are you? How do you keep showing up everywhere? You missed the throw one? Well, unfortunately, there's nothing to throw it at. That may change soon. Oh, the submarine. Yeah. I heard some people saying, like, oh, did you hear about the submarine? And some people are just like, it's not technically a submarine. And it's like, fuck off.
Heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow.
But yeah, somewhat heard about it.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's
apparently it was a submersible, which is different.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
I don't know, only Clive's is
which joins them
kind of
can then
ridiculous.
to the same fate.
Everyone else is pretty generic.
Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
You know, if he'd slashed horizontally, we probably wouldn't have made it out.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
How much junk do you have? Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Whoa! I was hoping that was a potion. Potion? Yeah.
I need to hurry.
Uh-oh. When you live in a place long enough, you accumulate some stuff. I cleaned out my closet as I'm packing stuff and getting more stuff to give away. Next time we move, it'll be into a house and we're trashing everything and starting fresh, and furniture and kitchen stuff and works. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of doing it.
No! There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds! Who will steer the ship?
Oh, I didn't even see that guy. What did I get hit by? Oh, magic guy. Piss off. She must be here somewhere. Come on, high potion. Four spools of steel silver. There's a normal potion. Level up.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Uh-oh.
In earnest, then.
Tomorrow in the morning. Okay. We might want to get out of here.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
I mean, I got my ass kicked last time.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Whoa.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Defend yourself.
Oh, that's where I get the cool skill from. Alright.
In the short time since our last meeting, you've grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Raise all this fire and fury for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other reasons to review at night. Rise, Ethos.
I mean, do I just die here? Like,
the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
I guess I wasn't supposed to do it.
Clive!
You were supposed to get away, Jill.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure.
I didn't have that sword during this scene.
Divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Don't look back and just hope. Clive bested? What? Why would... Why would I want that? Ooh, impulse damage by 10%.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
I mean, probably because we're wet and cold and we're drying our clothes off.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Oh my god. Are we about to get Shiva?
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
He didn't even give her a chance to make up her mind.
It is.
He was just like, oh, fucking take it.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Such a weird scene. This one's taking a lot longer than the last ones he did.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Yeah, I mean, at least she didn't die. I was a little bit worried that she was going to die when we got her powers, but, you know, this is fine.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Hooray. You gonna signal them at all? Let them know that you're here?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Which is...
Of course.
Ah, yes.
Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
We'll be back for you, Aish.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
He did.
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. Ice Age forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. David's iconic feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward and back to dodge attacks or close in.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Shiva Channel. 3,000? 3,000 to master this. Increases permafrost duration. Oh, attacking with L2 while sliding can temporarily freeze enemies. Oh. So if I dash through an enemy, it freezes them. Oh, and if I dodge with it, it does like a blast wave that freezes enemies. Oh, that's kind of cool. What is this? Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back enemies as strikes. Hold the button to increase potency. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draw them towards Clive can be used in mid-air. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside it. Oh, that could be good for like a stagger thing. Then Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius. Oh, it's big stun damage. Is it better than the tornado though? 2, 3, but the tornado lasts longer. I like this rhyme thing. Anything that does continuous damage during a stagger phase is really good. I'm gonna grab this. This is crystal duration. Like, I don't want to get rid of Bahamut, and I don't want to get rid of Garuda, and I don't want to get rid of Phoenix. So I guess we're kind of stuck. We'll grab this, because what we can do with this is we can put this here. That. Yeah, I think that's fine. Bloody hell. Has Blackthorn got another quest?
How are you doing? Quick look.
Under new management. Rekindling the flame. Wow, Dhalmekia's got a load of quests.
Think you can help?
There's no hunts to do currently.
Clive. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Alright, you, what's going on with Blackthorn now?
Heard the bad news then.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of... If something ain't done...
Alright, I'll go.
I won't let them.
Didn't think he...
Does Blackthorn?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so...
Blacksmith Blues 4.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Come back.
So if the thing that I've seen is to be believed,
We've run out of Papio nuts and all.
there's only 7 more main story quests.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Nice brand.
And?
This looks kind of cool. They're weird looking. But yeah, there's only 7 main quests to go, which means I might actually finish this tomorrow. It's a lot sooner than I thought I would.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
Who's Doris again?
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Yeah, there's somebody in the dungeon.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lessons?
Are they in the dungeon? Yeah, they're in the dungeon. Alright.
How was she?
Oh, is this going to upgrade my potions?
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one of the cheap. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for a dish that let's just say only myth.
Yeah, just give me my potions upgrade. Come on.
So,
why does the name Owain sound so familiar?
Spherical echoes, we call them.
more fallen materials. So the smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like
Is
the
it
thermal helms.
Dragon
Fallen
Age?
ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
No,
We've collected as many as we can.
another character in another game called Owain. I can't remember where from though.
They're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah. We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
Say there's a character in Dragon Age called
the
Owain.
Empire.
but-
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
There is.
So, she don't need sails or oars?
Wait, is he...
Ship on the sea?
That's what Mid says, anyway. Though I'd have to see it to believe it.
Ah, okay, that'll be why it sounds familiar. It's because he's one of the characters from the mage starting area, and I did my Dragon Age playthroughs as a mage. That's why.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
Looking for Doris.
Looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the... I'll go and find her.
If she's not...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole...
Bloody hell, there's a few quests to pick up. I'm gonna go pick them all up before I start doing them. Because if I'm not quite sure, but I think this might be like the last set of side quests as well. Which means that if I can get these... Actually, what time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get them all done. But if I do that, I can just focus on
My brother said that your
main
order
story
was helping him with
tomorrow.
his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
And then we can just
Little and less, I
main
regret to
story
report.
all day.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in
Am I over the
corner of
dialogue?
the realm.
No, not necessarily. It's just like some of the more
Fallen ruins, I take it.
tedious-ish
back
quests.
as
I'm
far
just
as
kind of
humans
like,
get.
yeah, I know what you want. I know what I'm getting out of it.
Are
Just get me
sighted
out of
among
it.
the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord,
Johnny Main story only tomorrow.
observe some of our numbers.
That does sound awfully like something I would say while I was playing
A
14.
survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most. Might I suggest you take the road through? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Sure. Any other quests to pick up here? No. I can't even get over here. Oh, there's one over here in Dalimil.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them, just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the
This
vote hasn't
guy,
taken
the
place
mayor?
just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces...
Wait, are you talking to me? Do I have plans?
One just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might
Alright, Shakilia, our bite. What exciting thing are you doing today?
They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
I can't remember if you told us before.
Organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Ah, baseball practice.
Thank
That's
you,
cool.
my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the Desert Gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Can play the space game later.
What's the difference?
Yeah, can do. I'll
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like...
I'll let you know once I'm done with food and stuff.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits, and he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at one, but we must strike together, and we must strike soon, at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Sure. Yeah, that doesn't really seem to be a good place to quick travel, so I might as well do this now.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together, let them. They'll be no match for us.
You guys stream your after mainstream games? No.
Alright.
Like, I've considered it. Like, I've considered streaming in the evening when we, like, play off-stream games. But... yeah, I don't know. There is a whole lot of us not really doing very much.
Come on then, Toggle.
That goes on, so I don't know.
That's him.
I don't bother.
The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Is that even doing anything? Hey, Beacon, hello. am I liking
Let
FF16?
Levick to know.
Sid, where are you?
I like it quite a lot.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
Probably won't win Game of the Year for me, but yeah, I like it a lot.
Here, is it?
No. Something's happened.
I like it a lot more than Sword does, for some reason.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed
You're kind of iffy on it.
slave.
If you nominate Cinematic Clashes for Best Mechanic, I will fly over there and beat you up.
One thing. Lubor needs
See, now
all
I
the
have
friends
to.
he can get right now.
You're right.
You miss the exploring and searching for everything? Doesn't feel like an FF game. Okay. What? Okay.
And now
So
everyone
I've seen
knows.
this argument made, like, on Twitter and everywhere
I made
about
it
how
a
this
habit
isn't
to
a
keep a
Final
crystal
Fantasy
close at
game or
hand for
whatever.
just such an
What is a
occasion.
Final Fantasy game?
And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something. And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
Combat style is a big part of it.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
Yeah.
And that is all I can ask of you.
I mean, it's not that dissimilar from the combat that's been in the game since 13, if you think about it. Just with without the timed aspect to it.
He knew all along that he was playing.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but
It reminds
Could I
you
have
of
a moment of your
standalone
time?
Crisis Core.
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it?
Tone down the
Of the League of
grass, and it
Merchants.
could be a Switch game. There's no way this game's running on Switch, even with the graphics toned down.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be
You would have to
mad now.
make this game
Not if I have anything to do with it.
run a quarter of the speed,
bearer or no, his
And
steel is
look-
highly valued throughout the Republic.
a quarter as
This, at
good.
least he's done the town a service.
And even then it would push the Switch to its absolute limits.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
Locked at 30. The Switch will be lucky if it can get 30 out of this game.
Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will
The Switch will be lucky to push double digits. As you can tell,
The townsfolk
don't really have
made
much
their
faith
minds
in the
up.
Switch
There
as
was
a
nothing I could do.
system.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the...
See, that's why I said system, not console. It is a system, it's just not a
situation
console.
is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better
See,
spent
I said
elsewhere.
that. We actually talked about that a couple of days ago, right? Everybody's name is just like super generic. Everybody is dressed super generically except for
Steel does not
Clive.
lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making.
Mid is short for
I do
something,
not
alright?
doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be.
Can't remember what it's
I
short
must do
for.
what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
Midadola or some shit.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all
The
alone.
fact that Sid called his kid Mid is hilarious to me.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where
It's
are my
the
manners?
easiest one.
Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Boom. Didn't get anything. Alright, yeah, this is just all... you know what? Oh wait, there's a quest to pick up over here as well. Let's do this one, because this is the blacksmith one, so... I actually could not tell you a single thing
Dravost is still standing.
that
For now,
Sword
at least.
has praised about this game since I started.
Clive! You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Zoltan.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah, but that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your
I said the game's good, just that one little mechanic is so unnecessary. So you think the cinematic, like, you think the QTEs during the icon fights just shouldn't be there?
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I am ready.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons hand.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here
You guys aren't even wearing any.
But they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me, and give those things what for, yeah?
Yeah, I can kind of see it from that point of view. I was never a big fan of QTEs for that reason.
Which one of you's first?
Why can't the cinematic clash just be a nice cinematic, you know? What? Oh, it's a bloody griffin. Oh. Left them behind for a reason. Maybe I'll play this if it had a higher difficulty mode and do a no CC run. It does have a higher difficulty mode. The unfortunate thing is, it's only available in New Game Plus.
You're not getting past me.
Oh, skillfully dodged. There we go. Was on New Game Plus. Yeah, it would have been nice if they actually made it like playable from the start. Because honestly, game's too easy.
Did I miss any?
But the thing is, it's not supposed to be like a super difficult game, right?
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know.
Me bloody palace mode, like Gucci.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I would say give me like Dark Souls level of difficulty, but Dark Souls is fucking easy as well.
You're even more fearsome than your
One day I'll
reputation.
find a difficult game to play.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood.
Don't let Tyke hear
Meaning that
that.
any living thing which stumbles into
Listen,
those minds
whenever I hear people talk about Dark Souls as punishingly difficult,
Well,
I always just have a little chuckle to myself because I just
That may be, but
I don't get it.
just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
all right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you, so... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened, I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dhalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Hooray.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Cracked anvil seal. Why do I need that?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravojd in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Ooh, okay. I mean, I have other side quests in the area, but I definitely want to see what that's all about.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leatherwork for the grip.
Ooh.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Okay,
and
what else do you
flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Ding.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
What the fuck is that?
The sword to end all
Ragnarok.
swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravojd.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Even better?
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to Friendship Reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
These fucking losers. So we got the Ragnarok, but we also got the Götterdämmerung design. Oh wow, it is better. Bloody hell. Quite a bit better as well. Alright, what do you need for the Götterdämmerung?
So, what'll it be?
What do you need? You need 3 orichalcums, 2 2 dark steels and 1 primitive battle horn. Okay.
And? Trouble with your gear, or... I never, but if it hadn't been for you... I'll keep the forge up.
Okay.
Oh, don't tell me we've run...
Well, fortunately I have no idea where to get those things. I imagine they're probably from hunts and stuff. Alright, go back over here. We'll grab this quest. Is that Theo? Theo.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Have you considered just doing it as quickly as possible anyway, not needing to know how quickly? You know, just a thought. Just a thought.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
That'll be me then.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
That's him.
Well,
Probably me.
It looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then.
Where the hell is Randalar? Oh, it's all the way over there. Let's just go grab the other side quests first. We've got one over here in Northreach. Oh, Frost. Hello. Frost, you said something yesterday and then didn't elaborate any further on it. You said that you were excited for something happening on Friday, and then you never told me what it was. You were just like, oh, I'm excited for Friday, and then said nothing.
Those things I said before.
Even after I asked what it was.
Oh, Clive.
Oh, wait, Raincoat comes out on
I
Friday?
may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of
Are
persuasion
we about to see an all-in?
him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How?
Never. You're never all in.
Speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men.
Do you guys remember that controller that Sony announced for handhelds that you could like attach to your phone and use it to play mobile games with a controller? Apparently that thing's going to cost $300.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from...
Might have to do Tofu's all-in on New Year's. Well, Frost was also supposed to be doing that, but he caved real quick.
Any worse than I did.
Tofu's doing pretty well with it, but that's just because Tofu hasn't been here for bloody months.
I'll see what I can do.
And he won't respond to me on Discord, so...
Tell me then.
I guess Tofu's just...
Where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme?
Gone.
In the garrison?
Which is a shame.
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
No Tofu, no Athurum.
I may have...
Okay, well, there's a quick travel point right here, so I think we just leave Northreach and go grab a quest. I think the other one we have is in... yeah, Northreach. Okay, it looks like I'm not going to get most of these side quests done today. I kind of underestimated just how many there were. So we're probably going to start off tomorrow doing all of these side quests.
Assuming she's
And
still
then
here.
we just blitz the main story, of which there's only about 7 more main story quests.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you.
And I may even just play longer.
For planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food.
Until I finish it.
I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But
Like,
these
if I
things
only
go
get,
to
like,
survive,
3 quests
it's got
in
to be able
or
to fend for
something,
itself. As of those poor
then
bears,
I'll probably leave it.
they've
But
lived their
if I
whole
get, like,
lives in servitude,
close to the end,
but
I'll
now
just
they're their
finish it
own
tomorrow.
masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well,
So I was going to be done
Ragnars's
today?
supplies up that way have been coming back with
What
more
made
and
you
more
think
reports
that?
of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
The Luwaka banner has been revealed.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well,
and Apella
go up there
increased
and show him
odds.
myself.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even have Star Rail installed, so it's whatever. And you know what? I'm not even coming back for Kafka. There, I said it.
How do? There you go.
Apella was increased odds for Sealer. Yeah, that's why I already got like 3 of her.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
I've got greens of all shapes and
Where the fuck is Doris?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
There you are.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
I mean, you could have stopped her right there. Just stab her. You're in a dark alley. Nobody would have known about it. Just stab her in the face.
Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
The Baum Archers over there. Also got a quest to do. What is rekindling the flame? Let's go to Eastpool.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
There he is, the big man. Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see,
I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone
We're
to
here
seed.
to get Arlan and Sampo increased
without the
odds.
seeds.
Martha was
Well,
hoping
I
he might
already
be able
have
to show
both
the
of
bearers
them
how to
as well,
plant and
so
tend these,
that doesn't
so that
help
they'll be
me.
able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
Why are you so
These
desperate to
bearers
get
had only
Sampo
recently
again?
escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely
Just
on
want
Martha's
one for
charity as we do.
tickets.
It's about time we all started to
Wait, what
provide
does that
for
mean?
ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wayne.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians? What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, that's right.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
The symbol of freedom. The frying pan. Man, these guys aren't even worth saving. Get out of here.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have.
Now they're gonna fight. Alright.
And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
I'm not... Yeah,
Right? For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Yes, she holstered her frying
Don't
pan.
mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. But you'll be needed, please. Leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade!
This isn't about glory, idiot.
Then you know what you must do. We work together. Everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
Doesn't sound quite as impactful when only one person says it back.
I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
What? They already let them in? That was quick.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. It's over.
Actually tell if that's doing any damage. Oh, that was it? I thought there'd be way more than that.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
For Rosaria.
Next one's mine. I might...
Ready, go?
Well, I've had a fight against plenty of curls, so this should be fine. Huh. I only just noticed this. These scarecrows are black mages. Huh. It's kind of cool. They turned Vivi into a scarecrow. Excuse me, goblins coming through. Where's this curl then? Oh, I think I found it.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Yeah, that rhyme skill, I'm getting rid of that. Oh, that actually killed?
All right.
The fact that the rhyme skill doesn't even land on the thing that I'm targeting when I use the skill makes it useless to me. So, shame.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet.
How many did we lose?
I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Hooray!
They're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
No, thank you.
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Well, pay me right now.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the
You mean
Stilton
our
marshes?
only mission?
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Hooray. Speak to Martha. Alright, let's go have a chat with Martha real quick.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
What is it?
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that. Reminds me of when I first met Sid, loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work, told me I was giving them relief but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
So he did.
And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Cid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Boom. 4800 XP. Damn. Martha's Rest signboard. That's what she gave me. That was her reward. Cheers, I guess. Alright, so we'll probably go over there and then we'll go across there for that and then we'll go across there for that. But we'll do that tomorrow. And then we also have to go here to get that. And then we have to go over here to get to Kretov. Can I even go from this side? I don't think I can go from this side. I think I have to go from this side. And then we've got trading places over here. And then we've also got something in Northreach. This is where we have to talk to the new lord of the area. And then this is another one of those spheres that I have to get. That's actually not too bad. I think that maybe will probably take like an hour or two, maybe. I've done like the bulk of some of them. And a couple of them are just fetch quests. Well, I am just about to leave now, so now seems like a good time for that phone call. But yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. That'll probably take about an hour to 2 hours, something like that. And then we'll just book it through the main story. We'll do some hunts as well, try and make that legendary weapon, and then, yeah, we'll just try and finish the story tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to be heading off. I will be back tomorrow at the usual time. We'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Stay safe. Bye-bye.